have water. Cool. Hello, Vanilla. Good day to you. Hello, Goblina, and hello, Bloxy. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, Generic Channel. Good day to you. Hello, Marcus. Good day to you. Hello, Zanashi. Good day to you. Hello, Captain Underpants. Good day to you. What? And hello, Mr. Nobu Guy. How have you been? I've been good. I've been vibing. Well, hello again. What is this on my screen? No clue. I seen your nose in me drawing. Dang. True. Pushing the limits? Nah. Yeah, maybe. No, it's fine. She's not naked. Have you seen those yoga videos on YouTube? This is an old song, but because of its loudness, I usually don't play it. Pushing the limits. Also, that one YouTuber who just showed his butthole. Yeah, I think I'm fine. How to gesture like you? I guess I've just studied a lot of artists, and I've done gesture drawing practice. Like, I've done time gesture drawing. a lot, or I used to at least. I don't really do it anymore. But I think a big part of it is also not trying to complicate your gestures, I guess. Don't complicate your drawings too much. This pose already. Hello, Auspicious. Good day to you. I didn't say so earlier, but you did a nice drawing. Very cute. Hello, Crimdim. Good day to you. I really like doing time and speedy stuff, kind of helps gamify stuff, and then I erase it like a crazy person. No, I think that's normal. Well, I mean, it would be normal if I didn't draw in pen. And also, it would also be normal if erasing over time didn't just destroy pages. Yeah, I find that the time and gesture drawing stuff tends to be good because you're on a time limit. You kind of have to not get stuck on small details. You have to just go for big shapes and general gesturing. So, I mean, I think that's why it helped me a lot. It helped me simplify the process a bit. Plus, now I guess I have some experience in drawing relatively quickly, getting down poses quickly. Okay, so how to draw like anime and manga completely. You look at people who draw like anime and manga style, and you try and break down why it looks good. The size of the eyes, the distance between the eyes, the distance between the nose and the eyes, the distance between the nose and the mouth and the chin. What type of line art did they use? What are the shapes for the hair? You study, essentially. You study the style. Look at other artists. You try and break down what makes those artists' art look good, and you try to incorporate bits and pieces of it into your own. Don't overwhelm yourself, of course, but yeah. Is there an easy way to draw rotating boxes? The easy way would be to not focus too much on making a perfect box, just make a good enough box. Boxes in biology, like when you're doing anatomy, boxes in anatomy don't need to be perfect, they're just for showing the direction of the... Just for showing the direction, so... maybe I'd say go in Minecraft, maybe. Put a block down in the air, look at it from different angles, and then try and draw those angles. And after you're familiar enough, it'll just come naturally at some point. But notice how none of my boxes are trying to be perfect. They're all just trying to be good enough. Slap, slap. Hello, Sideburns. Good day to you. Shark gill. I mean, Gruel? I mean, no, not shark. She just has a horn. It's supposed to be a horn. It is shaped like a fin or a dagger or something like that, but it is, in fact, a horn. Oh, Grand Lord of Cunny, share with me some of your knowledge. Is Rory from Rory Rocks at Lolly? Let's see. Who is this Rory from Rory Rocks? I was gonna say Rory Dragon, but no. Rory Rocks. Oh, it's that thing. It's that anime. Okay. I assume then that she is the small one, like the orange-haired one, or yellow, blondish, you know, that one? I'd say so. I'd say so. Hell theme. Horn, but looks like a shark. Yeah, what are you, Death Note? Sent many screenshots in general. Okay, let me check it out. Where? Oh wait, you must put it in Sensei General. No. Yeah, I don't know where you're talking about actually. Oh, there we go. Yeah, in Sensei General. Yeah, I'd say she's a lolly. Yeah, that's the vibes I'm getting. One second. Okay, cool. What is bro's name? Who, me? What is my name? Oh, no. That dude's name. Hello, Nate. Good day to you. Hello, Nick. Good day to you. Thank you for the $2. Meow. Meow? Yeah? Appreciate it. Hello, Nisage. Good day to you. Big booty Latina Cunny win. What? I guess maybe when I draw Brazilian Miku Solali. But first, for me to do that, I'd have to draw Brazilian Miku normally. Because I'd want to get her design, like... I'd want to draw... No, I don't know. I have no idea. But probably when I drop Brazilian Miku then. Good music, thank you. Hey, thoughts on creating lolly artwork? Though I'm a bit scared that my friends will just find it odd or weird. What are my thoughts on doing that? That's weird. You should never do that. I don't know, just draw whatever you want. I don't think you have to really worry about it. If your friends actually, I think your I don't know. In the end, I don't think I would really want... And it might seem harsh, but I don't think I'd really want friends if they wouldn't actually like me fully, you know? If the So like it's one thing to not like a hobby of your friends, like, but you can still be friends with them. But if your friends like see a hobby that you like or whatever, and then they like just ditch you for it, I don't think I'd want those friends, you know? Like, I don't really care about exaggerated proportions. I don't really like them, but if my friend likes them, yeah, cool. Do whatever you want. So, I mean, I kind of live my life doing whatever I want. The people who will stay, will stay. The people who won't stay, and I don't have to worry about it. Life will automatically filter them out. Of course, I mean, yeah, I don't know. This is my first time watching live, by the way. Oh, thank you. How did you find my stuff? How did you find me? Abandon your friends, be alone. No. Allow your friends to abandon you. Hello, Wallum. Good day to you. And hello, Vixie. How's your day going? And hello, Bo's Corner. I don't think I said hello to you. For You page. Ah, I see. Hello, Null. Good day to you. The Mita drawing genuinely made me flabbergasted. I've been helloed now. Yes. Hello, Erica Moss. Good day to you. And hello, Chocolate Battery. I don't know what's there to be flabbergasted about Mita enjoying ice cream. It's completely normal. Do you not like ice cream? Alright, that tiny Mita drawing. I missed last stream, but saw it in vid, flashbang of Peak. Didn't know you knew Ball. I know Ball. Ball knows me. I know lots of... Don't say that. Anyways. What is better, Clip Studio Paint? What is the better? Oh yeah, EX is the better one. Hello, Nana. Nanner? The hell is? Hello, Nana. Good day to you. Dennis, blank balls confirmed. Fill in the blank with whatever you think is the funniest. Hello, Meow. Good day to you. It's amazing how you draw so easily and fast. I try. Out of all Mitas, of course I'd pick that Mita. What do you think of dark humor? If it's funny, it's funny. If it's not funny, then it's a bad joke. So basically, I think the same as any other joke. Dennis the type of guy to giggle to dad jokes? Perhaps. I have no idea how to at someone in YouTube chat. You do the at symbol, you type out their exact username, and that's it. Hello, Nogi. Good day to you. Are you drawing commissions or just sketching? Just sketching. How do y'all draw so fast? I'm working on a piece and I'm about halfway done. It's taken me about 40 hours. I prioritized drawing quickly. That's one of the skills that I wanted to do. So, I don't know. I did time gesture drawing. I refined my process a lot to make it as simple as possible, because a simple process means that you don't have to wait. Like, you don't have to take too long to draw it, I guess. Did you pay for Clip Studio? Yes. Or rather, I was given it as a birthday present by my mother. Not EX though, because what the hell? that thing is expensive. Mr. Crab wouldn't dare to be a pirate? He's no criminal. Yes, of course I would. Pans over to me watching anime. Does your mom watch your channel? No. I'm feeling extremely demotivated to draw recently. Do you know why? He reminded my mom. Can't get on the flow whatsoever. Oh, I don't know, honestly. Can't get on the flow. Yeah, I mean, whenever I guess I don't know what to draw or aren't in the flow, is not in the flow. I don't know how to say it properly. I just look at other artists. I see what they're doing and I try it out. Basically just trying to get inspired. Right. Fun fact, there's a drawing in here that disturbed you. And she's like, oh, I can't imagine what your drawing's disturbing me. So I showed her and she's like, oh, that's... Interesting. I'd say I'm a software pirate, but I've been using mainly open source stuff since 2017. Huh. I got Clip Studio and I'm overwhelmed with all the menus and such. That's why you don't have to use them. I don't use menus, I just have like a couple brushes and I just use those. That's it. And as you get more comfortable, you can try out different things one at a time. Like a lot of things, trying not to overwhelm yourself is very important. Like in a lot of things. Oh, Cantalonian. I love lollies. Good. Continue doing that. Oh, shrinking this isn't gonna work, huh? It's mostly working with negative. With black and... Okay, well, let's try. Kind of? Sure. Look at the new music, thank you. It's a very short track, also. That's another reason why I don't play this that much. Like, it's about to loop in a bit. With the best music. How often do you make new music? Not that often. I've been meaning to make a new track, but I got sidetracked. I got sidetracked on making a new track. Draw lollies in the note bars whenever you make a new track for real? I don't think I'm that skilled, unfortunately. Hello, Shiru. Good day to you. And hello, Dibble. How's you doing? Hopefully you're both doing well. Kawaii twins have arrived. Life is short, make the art you want? Yes, exactly. Draw anime Shaggy, Rogers, and Velma. Eh? Hello, robot. Good day today. Good day to you! Hopefully having a good day today. Oh, the squishy girls you draw? Well, thank you. Squishy. Well, I try. Also, I love your streams. Well, thank you very much. Figure that out later. Or so I say, but let me do it now. Hello, Locke. Good day to you. Sup, Crab-chan? Hello. Orewa Crab-chan. Boku wa Boku wa Kanin-chan desu. That's me. Interesting pose, thank you. Ganbare with the cute characters. Thank you. I'm trying. I always like the Egyptian, like the popular depiction of Egyptian clothing in media, anime mainly. I think I just like loincloths actually. How can you not love loincloths? They're great. I suppose. Thank you, Val. Yes, I love loincloths, especially on an Anubis Futamami. That was a combination. Hello, Jar. Good day to you. Hello, Babel. Good day to you. No bongo emoji. Choco Kani. I like it. Yes, my OC, Noma. I forgot the wings on her head. Alright, there you go. I'm over here drawing Agamemnon and biting my pencil from the frustration. So it goes. Reminds me of Ish from Princess Reconquista. I really struggled with that one. Ish. The only other character I know that starts with Ish is Ishtar. Is it supposed to be Ishtar? Like a nickname? Or is it actually just Ish? Reconquista. Princess Reconquista. Is that a gacha game? What's that? Oh. That's a bit of a pain. I didn't actually put in the toes properly. No, I'll figure that out. You're very cool. Thank you very much for the other $2. Meow. Appreciate it. This Japanese side-scroller of the Goon variety. Huh. Super fun, even without it. Super fun, even without it, though, to be honest. Without the goon stuff, fair enough. You got some money crap, true. Yes, thank you very much, Meow. wonder if I can get this back to look good. I'll try my hardest, but I'm not too sure. Also, I forgot like the loincloth on the front. I think I'll have it coming down on the knees. Or like, I guess it'll be doing something like this. Also, this knee would probably be over here. Yeah, somewhere around there. But then the loincloth would be... add in some folds. Something like that. Take that, bring that in, take that, bring that in, and then we'll just work with that later. Going to change the music now. Always have the fear one day always have the fear you'll one day say you're going to change the music and it starts rolling Rickroll. That'd be quite self-destructive. I too would die, you know, copyright and all that. Connie is deathly allergic to Rick Astley. Yes, Rick Astley. Alrighty. I think I want to soften the shading a bit. Let's see. Let me rotate this a bit. I don't think I can. I can. Okay, Denny, I'm gonna send a screenshot of ish from the game from the game so you can see what I'm talking about. Okay. Yes, please. I don't think that works like that. Oh, I'll fix it later. Everyone's so locked in right now that I'm hearing "Let's get down to business" to defeat the hunt. Huh. Hello, Scion. Good day to you. Crab, are you anti or pro NTR? I'm ambivalent to it, I guess. Indifferent, I probably is the better word. I don't care. Well, it's more like I wouldn't seek it out. Yeah, no, I don't really like it, but I don't really care. I would say I'm like anti. I wouldn't say I like it though. Yeah, I guess I'm maybe ambivalent. Ambivalent is probably the better term. Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't say indifferent is like the better is the best, but I don't really care. You know, it's like gore. I don't really like gore, but do I care that people like draw it? No. I was drawn to the smell of something being baked, and I see it now. Was it? Was it a bakery? What baked goods are they selling? You're cooking, Graham? Well, thanks. Well, thanks. I'm trying. Hello, Suspicious. Good day to you. Who even likes NTR? I don't know, I guess people who like NTR. Just love non-answers. They're not real answers, but they're technically true. But it works for rhetorical questions. The use of purple and cyan colors, that's very interesting. I've always struggled looking for ways to make my art pop out more. That's my drawings. Yeah, same thing. I actually got the meaning properly. Even though I said the wrong word. Yeah, I mean, I've been studying pumpkin spice and swan recently, which is like sweet $1 or something. And also Mr. One Thonk. All these artists use like pretty interesting color choices in their coloring. So I've been trying to learn like a bit of it. The most recent one I was studying is Sweet $1 Swand. Swand on Pixip. SW.ON.D. Realize as long as you don't do anything too crazy, you can make a lot of things work even though they don't really necessarily make sense. Hello, Gigaman. Good day to you. The American healthcare system? The American death assurance system? Death assurance. Interesting. Hello. We know you have a thing for Rori, but would you ever draw random Japanese characters, like, or random characters I just don't know how to read? Oh, please tell me what that means. I can recognize Rori, but no, other than that, no. Hello, Zeriak? Hello, Zeriak. Let's go with that. Is that like what? Probably. I mean, if we just go for the opposite, maybe Shota. Is that what you're trying to say? Shota. Shotgun? Eh. Hello, Maxie. Good day to you. Yeah? Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm straight. But that's not to say that I never, because like I do draw guys sometimes. So maybe, you know. I wouldn't say never say never. But I just don't really draw guys in the first place. You're probably going to be more likely to see me drawing Lukoa from Dragon Maid than a Shota. At least on his own, right? So like I'd probably draw like maybe a Shota and a Lolly, or like a Shota and another character. It doesn't have to be a Lolly. But I probably wouldn't just do a single illustration. I have drawn one time. Let's see, way down here. I'd say he counts. Truly unfortunate, Dennis. True. What brushes do you use? I use the So Fluffy brush on Clip Studio Paint. I also use the G Pen for line art, and I use the Pencil P. Is that what it's called? The 6 pencil on Clip Studio. They're all free. I also use a couple brushes like for texture, like this stripe brush that I got for free. What about a femboy Shota? Yeah, but I haven't really drawn any femboys. Because I don't really draw guys in the first place. It doesn't matter how feminine the guy looks, I just don't tend to draw guys. Like, Astolfo looks good. I can, like a character design. But it doesn't inspire me to draw them. I suffer from a disease. Its consequence is me being unable to draw men as often as I draw women. I'm over here fighting for my life, trying to draw this face. The back is cool looking, but the face is something else. It's fine. I think it's turning out good. Wait, have I been drawing this in... Oh, no, I was gonna say, have I been drawing upside down this entire time? But no. I like the face, in my opinion. Thank you. I think it's turned out okay, but I didn't like it before. My first attempt at shading, it was like kind of rocky. GG for 10 jewels. Thank you for the 10 jewels. Stands for Great Giat. Ah, I see. Well, thank you. Wait, oops. There we go. How do you render stuff? That's a big question that I cannot really answer. I render stuff bit by bit, slowly, looking at other things, and that's how I learn. I learn by looking at other things. Slowly but surely, you pick up on things, and you start understanding how other people render. But essentially, if you want to learn to render, you look at people who render simply, and you learn that first, and then you go to study someone who renders in a less simple way, and you just keep doing that until eventually, you keep building yourself back up, or you build yourself up. Complex rendering is just built up of tiny, simple methods. It's not all complex. It's really simple, but it's a bunch of simple things stacked on top of each other, so it looks complex. I mean, it's kind of like asking how do you drive a car. like, it's pretty simple to drive a car, but but there's a bunch, like, if you actually were to have to describe it, there's a bunch of things that you're doing. You're like looking around, you're checking your surroundings, you are applying, like, there's a bunch of, if you actually were to break down the mechanics of you driving a car, all the muscles that you have to move, it's quite difficult. But maybe this is just a testament to the fact that I don't understand rendering enough to explain it properly, but I think I explained it okay. It's just, yeah, you pile simple techniques on top of each other until it looks good. But you have to learn the simple stuff first. I mean, it's all simple stuff, but you know what I'm saying. You have to learn the simple techniques first. Yeah, my art school rendering is entire weeks of rendering is an entire weeks of lessons. Yeah. That applies the same thing as coloring? Yeah. I mean, coloring is kind of part of rendering. I could have done this easier if I separated out the highlights in a different layer. I didn't do that though. I don't know. Don't know why. What was the original color? Oh, there it was. I know you want a Shotokan yet. Huh? Yet? but Kuro Shitsuji. Kuro Shitsuji. Okay, I could say Shitsuji. Kuro Shitsuji. Anyways, actually, there's some pretty good lollies that you might like. Kuro Shitsuji. What is that? Black Butler? Is that black? Is that black? I mean, Kuro black. I guess Shitsuji is Butler. I don't think I've ever heard. Yeah, Black Butler. Interesting. There's Shota. What Shota is in Black Butler? The main guy? Is that supposed to be? I don't know if he's the main character. I assume he's the main character. I guess he is, huh? Yeah, I've never seen enough of him. I fell into the sea. I don't think I did. Every day, Crab's mic gets filled more with semen. Wait, filled with more semen. What are you talking about? Mike. Why'd you say that? He said sea, man. No, he definitely said semen the first time. Maybe if you were on live chat, you'd see. You are on live? What? But you can't just... No, he deleted it. Okay, whatever. Never mind, evidence is gone. Hello, Pop. Paper flowers. I'm trying to learn color theory. How does one get to the level you're at? I'm genuinely struggling so much. I mean, I've looked at how other artists do color and I've tried to just test it out. Not being afraid to like make mistakes, being okay with experimentation, that helps a lot because you get to like try out different colors, see what works, see what doesn't. You start to get a feel for what actually might look good or not. It also doesn't help. I mean, it also definitely helps that recently I was studying like artists who use interesting colors in their artworks, namely Swan, Sweet $1, Pumpkin Spice, Mr. One Thonk. All of these artists use colors, interesting colors. So I've just been trying it out, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't. Thank you, no problem. Where's our biblically accurate lolly? Doesn't exist, unfortunately. I mean, these are cool and all, but I'm getting rid of them. Oh, create my own Bible. Well, that'll probably solve your issue, yeah. Hello, Moth. Good day to you. Amazing, I love it. Thank you. I tried doing some digital art today, still trying to get over the resistance. The resistance. There's a resistance? That ain't good. You should destroy them. Is this getting... Crush the resistance. I'm kind of a lurker. Also just got back from Huge Sam's Hall. Sam's Hall? Like the store? mean, like, uncomfortable with the feeling of digital art. Oh, okay, yeah. It might also be your, yeah, it might be your settings or your brush sensitivity, pressure sensitivity. I've been getting okay at drawing bodies in perspective. Helps a lot with posing. Nice. Yeah, it does. We should really draw more Shotas, buddy. No. Unfortunately, I have a skill issue. It's called not being able to find any appeal in drawing penises. But hello, doppelganger of me. It will not, in fact, be fun. Hello, Corals. Good day to you. When I do it, it looks like I'm copying whatever I'm studying. Oh, hold on. I've arrived also. When I was talking about you making your studies more in your style rather than looking like copying, I meant the poses and perspective drawing and all that. I mean, yeah, I did talk about it. I don't know if you actually heard me say it. Like for instance, not this one. But for this drawing right here, I mean, like, I had a study. I was studying Swan, specifically that Nozomi and Hakari, the Shupogakis. I was studying them, the drawing that he did of them, specifically the one from like the back, low angle-ish perspective. So like this is literally a study on it, but it doesn't look like the same. Like it doesn't look like the same pose because it's not. The way to do it is you only focus on certain aspects of the study rather than like of the illustration that you're studying or whatever, rather than like the entire thing, like the pose, you just focus on one thing. If you're trying to develop a style of your own, I mean, your style will develop as you get better with technical stuff. So I don't think you have to worry about developing your own style per se. Like it'll happen naturally as you get better. But if you want your studies themselves to look different, I mean, yeah, I don't actually do like real studies. I kind of do pseudo studies. I focus on one thing to learn, and then for the rest, I freestyle. I know, but it seemed like you were studying and talking about rendering rather than the pose. I mean, that's all part of the study. But if you're talking about studying rendering, if you're studying someone's style, like, if you're studying someone's rendering, then it will look like they're rendering, because essentially studying is like trying to copy and learn from that person. So if you are, like, whatever aspect it is that you are studying, you're going to just end up copying it, right? If I'm studying someone's pose, like if I'm studying this pose right here, or this pose or something, like, yeah, it is just gonna look like a copy of this pose, because I mean that's just the nature of it. But if you're only copying the rendering, then you can have a drawing that's like sort of in this pose or maybe in a different pose, but you can still like do a different. You can have the same type of rendering as this illustration, but have a different pose. My stream was behind by 40 minutes. Wow. How'd that even happen? Because you are, yeah, I mean, so it looks like you're copying whatever you're studying, because when you are studying, you are copying. You can't not copy something if you're studying it. In art, specifically. Like, if I'm gonna study, I don't know, Yusuke Murata's, one of his Tatsumaki drawing, it's just gonna look like the Tatsumaki drawing. It's gonna look like a worse version, of course, because I'm not Yusuke Murata, but yeah. But there's a reason I don't do complete studies. I'm going to change it up. I'm going to change it up because I'm too bored to do a complete study. I kind of feel like I learn more when I focus on just one aspect. I forgot to put the bands on her arms. The gold stuff. That's how it goes. Imagine her with tan lines. She'd just end up being... I mean, like, because her base skin color is just this. So she'd... I wonder. I mean, to be fair, I don't think this this angle is the best way to do it. But a crappy version, of course, because this is not going to be proper. And then we take out the actual... we take out the eraser. And you, like, put back in the normal. It won't really work right here because of her loincloth. Hello, Kasane Tatoris. What is that? Teto Dayo. Teto hair. Oh my god, I thought you were a girl. Am I? Maybe I am, who knows? Maybe without my knowledge, I actually am just a lady. Unfortunately, though, I'm a Galahad. I'm a crab. Please do not the tomato. Please do not the tomato. Girl with tan lines, boner alert. Okay, pal. 207 bones now. We'll agree that you should draw a masculine tomboy. Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna draw while listening. Well, good luck. Draw a trap. I'll draw a reverse trap. Again, I don't draw guys, unfortunately. Hello, Jar. And goodbye, Vixie. Good rest to you. Actually, well, yeah, sure. Hello, Psychic. Good day to you. How am I today? I'm doing good. How are you today? I gave up immediately. Don't know what to draw. Go on some sort of social media, look around, get some ideas, and then I don't know. You can always use the same chassis for both genders. I mean, true. What? It's not about how they look. I'm telling you, it's like I have a disease. I can't draw guys. Doesn't matter what the guy looks like. The guy could look like Nayuta. That doesn't change anything. If you don't mind, could I draw one of your Oshis? Not Oshi. Oshis as Shotas and upload the drawing? Yeah, sure. Draw a girl, put boy symbol next to them. No, but see, then that's a guy, which I can't draw. Do you eyeball proportions? Yeah. The exception is that a lolly girl will balance it out if he draws a guy. Exactly. Or just any lady. Any lady. If I draw a guy, if I draw an illustration of a guy and there's a lady there, it'll balance it out. I no longer have the disease. I don't understand how artists can do that when consistency is so important. I feel more confident using some sort of measuring tool. Yeah, I mean, eventually you'll be able to do it. If you put time into it and you do like put effort into trying to understand what the gist of it is, of like certain proportions are, then yeah, you'll be able to do it, like eyeballing it. Just draw my OC. It's a trap. You think it was a chick? Yes, but the knowledge corrupts it all. I'm gonna draw the circle things on the octopus now. The suction cups? Circle things? The only thing I can think of is suction cups. Alrighty. What was I? You asked a question, didn't you? Here's a question. If there was a character in a game you love and wanted to get, but the condition was that you had to press a button 8,000 times to obtain them, would you do it? Probably not, no. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't really play games that much, so probably not, no. But I mean, if the question is like, hypothetically, if you did play this game and you did want to get this character, I mean, sure, is there a counter? Like, do I have to press it within a certain amount of time? Can I can just press the button like 100 times each day. Is there a particular type of clothing you like to draw? I mean, that I like to draw. I guess I like. Mm, not really, no. I like the aesthetic of like military clothing. I like suits. I like. Is my chat delayed? Who are you talking to, Crab? Uh, person in chat. I'm on live chat if that helps. I like this bear. Uh yeah, I mean, like I like to draw. Let's just go with the Egyptian type clothing. That's the best answer I could probably give. I guess I like drawing suits, sure. Goodbye, Kasane. Okay, let's see if I can even get this pose done right. It's gonna be a little bit difficult because also maybe I should move her hips out a bit. I kind of want to move her hips out a bit. Maybe move her shoulders in. I don't know. I don't think there's much farther I can move her shoulders in though. Very fun art. Well, thank you, gamers for life. Loki, like how you draw. Question though, what are you drawing currently? My OC, Noma, this one right here. I'm drawing my OC, Nirma, lifting up her loincloth, and her thigh legs being squished, manipulated by disembodied hands. That's what I'm drawing. I see. I think I made a bit of a mistake there. Yo, when will you draw femboys? Well, first I'd have to get over my disease of never drawing guys. Barely drawing guys. So, I don't know. I'd say don't hold your breath. You'll die if you do. Probably. Hey, I mean, technically I did draw that one. I drew Felis from... What's that thing called? ReZero. Yes, Felix from ReZero. I drew him one time, so technically already done. Oh, nice, OC. Can you give us some OC lore? No, because if I talk about lore, I'll get distracted and I'll just take a long time to finish my artworks. In general, though, Noma is the god of singularity. She is where my channel name comes from. So, I mean, yeah. My OCs are for a story, though. The OCs that I have are actually because I have a story that needs characters in it to work. So, rather than me having OCs and then creating a story around them, I have a story that OCs are in. I mean, you know, that characters are in. So when I draw the characters, that's where they come from. Yeah, god of singularity. She eats other gods and makes them part of herself. She's like Rykard. Together, we'll devour the very gods. And, something like that. Where does Rykard say family? I don't know. Together, we'll devour the very gods. He's a fun voice to do. Just draw a girl and then you can claim that she's a guy? Well, yeah, but that's cheating. I don't want to lie. That's wrong. Lying is bad. I do my very best not to lie and mislead. I mean, because if you think about it, I'm gonna shut up now. Are there any male characters you like? Subaru from ReZero, Aragi from Monogatari, Oshino Meme from Monogatari, Eins Ulgon Momonga from, what's it called? Overlord. I like Hyo and Kyoma Okabe. From Steins Gate, I like Shinpei from Summertime Rendering. I like Mob from Mob Psycho 100. Reagan Arataka, Mob Psycho 100. Saitama's a good character. Let me see. Eren, I like Eren, his character in Attack on Titan. Eren Yeager. Also kind of like Flock. I think he's a respectable bastard. From Attack on Titan. Let me see. I kind of want to draw Riche from Witch Hat Atelier again. Let me think. Thorfinn? Thorfinn's a good character. Like, I don't think he's my favorite, but like I think he's I was gonna say objectively, but I think he's like a well-written character. On that note, I guess what's the prince's name? The prince, the one who, oh, what is it? What's the name? It's not Thorfinn. Asalad. I like Askeladd, whatever. However you say his name, Asalad. That guy, he's cool. From Vinland Saga. What is the prince's name? From Vinland Saga. The femboy that turns into no longer a femboy. Gets a massive blow up. Pedalgoose from ReZero is also a good character. I like him. Otto from ReZero. I like Kiritsugu from Emiya, the main character-ish from Fate Zero. He's cool. Very interesting. I think he's like a unique main character in the way that he's written. Try pronouncing his name without applying English linguistic conventions. Don't know who you're talking about, so no. Okay, goodbye, Anogi. Good day to you. What games do you like? I like Rain World. I'm playing Nier Automata, Rain World, and Silk Song are games that I've yet to complete, but I'm technically... I haven't played them in a long time because I'm too busy drawing, but those games are cool. Let me see. Oh, I loved Blacklight Retribution. My favorite game of all time is Little Big Planet 2. I thought Blacklight Retribution was really cool, just giving the players just like wall hacks essentially. Of course you couldn't like shoot while you're in your I forgot what it was even called. I forgot what it was called, but whatever. Does a crab have the posture of a shrimp? Well, no, because I'd be a shrimp in that case, but I'm a crab. No, I have relatively good posture. My tablet screen is like facing directly towards me. It's not low. I should lower this just a bit. Hello, Nonsense. Good day to you. I haven't watched Naruto because of the excessive spoilers on TikTok and YouTube. I haven't watched Naruto because it hasn't interested me yet as much as other anime. I've been meaning to watch, what is that show called? Takapi's Original Sin. What tablet do you use? A Huion 16 Pro. If I slouch enough, my tablet is eye level. Yeah, I guess so. What about... I don't know what that is. Porto? So her crotch is supposed to be like hair. I don't know. I guess, sure. Her butt is fine. What do you think of Cromer's design from Project Moon? Somebody with her profile picture was here a few minutes ago talking about femboys. Cromer. Interesting. I like the wings on the head. I wonder why I like the wings on the head, though. I feel a little bit biased, though. I don't think I've seen Cromer's design, like, fully. So... Cromer... Project Moon. Oh, wait, no, I've definitely seen her before. Yeah, from Project Moon. Yeah, good, cool design. Wait, her? Sorry, I'm saying her, but it's probably a dude, actually. But yeah, Cromer's cool. Wait, no, her? Oh yeah, it is her. Sorry. I think I was looking at the wrong character. In any case, that's not wings, actually. The hell, that's just bangs. But it looked like wings. Gah. Gah. But hey, hair that looks like wings, I'll still call it wings. Good enough. I really like the artwork that not Sora POI did of Cromer. I thought that was a good artwork. If you know who that is on Twitter. He's Naruto's son. You talk about Boruto? Never heard Boruto spelled Porto. Yeah. Anyways, what the heck is this? Out of all your OCs, which one do you think you can beat in an arm wrestling match? None of them. But it has to be, if there was one, it'd have to be like a child. Because of the nature of the world that they live in, all of the creatures in the world are, to some degree, buffed. Even if they're like a normal human, quote-unquote, they are still kind of way stronger than an average human on Earth. Which is to say, I would probably lose to all of them in an arm wrestling competition. I'll pick the one without arms. I'll just pick the one with nuggets. Little nubs. Or so I say, but... I'd probably still find a way to lose, honestly. I could beat a random I'll just find a random shopkeeper. I'll beat that one in an arm wrestling. No, well, yeah. Surely I'll be able to beat that one. Unfortunately, I don't have. Well, no, I'd probably still. See, the issue is like, if the person's out there in the real world doing stuff, they're probably strong. They're probably stronger than me. Who's gonna win? Artist who hasn't exercised in a while, like done proper exercise, I guess. I probably would have more confidence if I kept up my exercise, but I fell off. I got sick one time and I never actually got back into my schedule, so. I don't think I'm like the weakest, but I'm certainly not as strong as I used to be. Someone who's actually outside in the world doing real work is probably gonna be stronger, to some degree. If you're like a shopkeeper, you're probably like having to. It depends on if you have like how many employees you have, but like let's just say it's a like relatively small shop. To get all the stuff, you probably have to do a lot of labor. You have a garden, you gotta tend to that. Well, I guess it's not like all gardeners are like super strong, but hey, probably doing some stuff. If they have a hoe, I'm sure. Cutting down some trees. Yeah, I'm cooked. Please do not make me hand wrestle a lumberjack. Being in the woods would be dangerous. Yeah, I'm sure they'd be. Yeah. Nah, I'm losing. I'm losing to every single one. No matter who they are. A newborn baby, though, I think I got that. There are feelings of anger or indifference on her face. Yeah, indifference. Confusion, interest. Do you think it is ideas that give a drawing its value, or the execution of the drawing itself, regardless of how simple the idea might be? It's kind of like both, I guess. It is the execution, the artist's skill, and the ideas. I think you can have a relatively like bad idea, but still have a good drawing, and you can have a relatively good. You can have a good idea and still have like not be able to execute it properly. So yeah, it's like a mix of both, I'd say. Does that mean a regular NPC in your world can be MMA fighters without proper fight training? Well, no, because I feel like that takes skill. Like, yeah, you might be like strong, but like you might be like stronger than average, but that doesn't mean you have like good defense or like good technical skills. Raw power itself isn't gonna, well, that's not true. I don't think bears don't have a MMA, but I mean, they're still people. It's not even like basic NPCs. They're not like the most strong. I'm just saying but they have enough of a buff. They have enough of an edge to like beat me in just a straight arm wrestling competition. But no, they're probably not gonna beat I don't know, top tier MMA fighters. But it wouldn't take that much training or it shouldn't take that much effort from, like, if they were a person who was actually active and doing the necessary things to gain stronger buffs in the world, then yeah, they would be able to, even if they're not like technically good. The speed that they would have would be too fast, even if they're, yeah. They would be too fast. Even though, like their defense doesn't necessarily go up a crazy amount, but the strength. No, their defense does go up, actually. That's not true. If their defense didn't go up, then they'd kind of destroy themselves in their movements. So, yeah, so I was wrong. Opinion on smaller, less curvy lolly characters? Anya, Spy Family? Nah. Like, nah, because, see, like, even though, yeah, I have seen artworks where I'm like, yeah, that's a good artwork, it's not actually being authentic to the, like, the real design. Which is to say, like, it'd be more something closer to this. like Anya's design is kind of, what, like this? Basically. I'd have to look at her. Let me actually, because I'm going off of what I remember. It could be wrong. Let's look at... What is this? Oh. No, but... Anya... Spy Family, yes, you. Anya Forger. You know... She's fine. She's okay. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, she's just fine. It's really the dress that she has that makes her look... Yeah, no, she's fine. But I would say, like, yeah, probably not. But if drawn in the right way, like, and I'm in the right way, as in if, like, given enough, she's not disqualified. You know, I don't have the same reaction that I would have to, like, I don't know, who's the dude from Spy Family? Like the little Damien. Like, yeah, I wouldn't have the same reaction if it was Damien, I guess. I'd have nothing. I just can't see a way. But Anya, okay, fine, maybe. Her face is cute. Is there a dish you were thinking about learning how to cook? Not really, no. Honestly, I kind of just, when I'm cooking, I kind of just put stuff in the pot and I put seasoning, well, pot, fry, I don't know. Put seasoning, try and make a sauce, and then it usually tastes good. But I've never really tried to make a specific dish before. Anyways, yeah, I don't really care about curviness per se when it comes to, like, lollies or not. Like, you might have a lolly that's like, what's her face? Kana. Like Kana from Dragon Maid. She's built like this. But, I mean, even if you're, like, built like this, yeah, I think that's, like, fair enough. As long as you're not too short. As in, like, your body, like, as long as the body doesn't become like this, then I can work with it. In fact, it's easier to make a character too curvy, and then I'm just like, nah. Like, if the character's built like this, which is crazy, but you know, you get the point. Like, yeah, no, I'd more likely go for this type of character. I don't care if you're barrel shaped, just don't be whatever the heck that creature is. Do you think one of your more regular OCs, a fighter of some sort, or not a god, can beat the grade 9 fixer Roland? I'm not too sure of the power, like, of Project Moon characters, unfortunately, so I wouldn't be able to give an example. But yeah, not god. Not a god, but like regular? No, probably not. Probably not. To be fair, there's kind of a big power. There's a big gap between the normal characters and then like the high tier characters and then like the gods. So yeah, no, probably not. Because I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be like relatively strong. Hello, Babel. Good day to you. Among Us, aw shape. Yeah. Okay, I think I've done what I want to do with this one. I think I'm gonna bring her leg down farther because just to match the other one. Humans are unable to explore the ocean due to the pressure, a challenge comparable to the difficulty of traversing Mount Everest. If this is the case, why do we want to go to space? Because space is easier to go to than the bottom of the ocean. High pressure is way more of a problem than low pressure. Been here since the bottom girl was shaded, but I'm EP. Oh, I see. You're right. Did I say hello? Maybe I'm just forgetting. This is the first impression I have of you, and I probably will come for future streams as well. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Boop, boop. There you go. I guess I'll just take her skin color, which is probably this. I think that's probably the skin color I picked. And then yeah, seems about right. Ah, I forgot her arms. Her second pair of arms. Something like that. Something's gonna look wrong here. Now, what is it? The size of the... It's probably the thumb placement? Probably the thumb placement. Buns and thighs, yes. Well, the title is accurate. Good taste. Thank you. Hello, Chalux. Chalux? Yes. A lot of cute and funny. And yapping. Okay, I'm just gonna put this back over here. If your OCs were at a fast food restaurant like McDonald's, what do you think they would order? You know, I personally have never really gone to McDonald's in a long time. Like, I must have been 6 last time. I'm 21 right now, so I don't actually know what's in McDonald's. I know they have a Big Mac, and I know they have some sort of ice cream machine. So my OC Pathos. Do I even have a Pathos around here? No Pathos? No. Yeah, I haven't drawn any of my OCs recently. Oh, here's one. I don't know, but she'd be more likely to get... She'd probably get the ice cream. But she hates the cold, so she'd probably get the Big Mac. But she probably... But the food would get stuck in her teeth, so probably not. I don't know. But she hates food getting stuck in her teeth, so... It's a rough... Oh, there's Pathos. Here. Pathos would get the ice cream. Orangey Mesugaki is very nice. Yes. Logic dictates that they should resolve those challenges here on Earth before considering venturing into space. I think logic dictates that people will complete challenges based on the difficulty of challenges, like the difficulty of the challenges. So if you have an easy challenge, you're probably going to complete the easy challenge before you try the hard challenge, and you're going to complete the medium challenge before you try like the the hard challenge, right? So considering like high pressure is way easier to explore than low pressure, it's like space is on a lower difficulty than the bottom of the ocean, because you have to manufacture things that can actually survive the bottom of the ocean, which is difficult, whereas surviving low pressure is easier, so that's more likely to do. It probably, yeah, I don't know. Actually, looking at the board, I can say that the taste is in fact spectacular. Orangy, Sora, Ein. Ein's great. I did Sora. Well, first of all, she's cute, but I think someone requested me to do Sora. I think it was Corals, if I had to guess. But yeah, I mean, look at this forehead. I think I didn't make it big enough. I could have pushed it a bit more. We have this character from, how do you say this? Astrio Ratio. It's like a random doll character. I like kuderes. I like doll characters because because I like kuderes and they're more likely to be them. Down here we have Melusine, Summer Melusine from Fate Grand Order. Random OCs. That's not an OC. That's an OC. Nayuta, upside down. Doesn't really look like Nayuta though because of the hair being up, because of the way like how she's laying, the hair's up, and she's not really wearing any of her clothes because I've censored it, so. Anywho, back to drawing. Pressure vessels for space applications only need to handle a differential of 1 atmosphere, and the Apollo spacecraft ran a lower internal pressure with pure oxygen. But the bottom of the ocean is quite the... Okay, goodbye, gamers for life. Have a... hopefully you can charge your phone up. That's a nicely detailed armpit. Of course I detail the armpits. I have to. It's not a choice. If I don't make a nicely rendered armpit, then am I really me? The answer is no. At least I'll try, you know. Not like I'm an armpit expert, but I gotta try. Otherwise, I will be disappointed in me. And the one person you shouldn't try to disappoint is yourself. Yeah. What about the characters of Steven Universe? I don't know what you're asking. Did you see the Uma Musume armpit gif? The just licking. It was, that was the perfect... That's the sound, by the way. It's... That's what sound you would make. I'm gonna shut up now. No, but what question are you asking about Steven Universe characters? Also just multitasking? I'm eating a cheeseburger from McDonald's. Nice, hope you enjoy it. Some of these artists on Pixiv, they have the tech. They do indeed. Pumpkin Spice, Mr. One Thonk, which is a funny name. There's another one. Oh, Swand. I was studying Swand recently. Yeah. A lot of great artists out there. Also a bunch of cool artists on Twitter, but they all die. They all just get executed. I'm watching them fall like fly. Hey, one of my accounts actually got suspended. I think because it was a Senko drawing. Yeah. On this canvas, I'm not gonna pan upwards, but on this canvas, I'm drawing a Senko, the helpful fox drawing, so... I think I posted that, and I think that's what killed me. So, learn for next time. I mean, it wasn't my main account, but whatever. I like this, between the Aqua and the Saya. I think I like the. I don't know. I probably shouldn't move this thing. I can move it downwards though. Oh, this person's artwork is really good. The person who did Gilgamesh, like their OCs, she has a really cool design. Like, especially the braids. That's how I tried to do the braids well. I mean, I kind of failed, but I think I have it looks good enough, so I can pretend that. Yeah, I can pretend. There we go. Did I do it? Yes. I'm being really careful here. There are platforms which are more lax. There are platforms with more lax moderation. That becomes a problem. Yeah, I know. Like, there's Balrog. There's. Okay, well, that's the only one I know. There's. That's the only. Yeah, that's it. Discord will kill you, but I think Discord is pretty good because it's only like when you get reported by people who don't like the content that you're doing. So you just have to filter really well. Which is what I do. At least in the places that you post that type of stuff. Pomp is for streaming though. I was gonna say Pomp, but yeah, that's for streaming. Never mind. Will you ever make a bar? I do have a Balrog account. I just never post there. Cause I guess I'm pretty. I don't know if it's laziness. I'm just gonna call it laziness or whatever. But I just really struggle with multitasking. And because I'm trying to do artworks for Pixiv. I just when there's too many places for me to post, I just end up forgetting some. I'm very bad at juggling. But yeah, I mean one day I will. If it becomes a real problem, I'll just yeah. Have you got an account for streaming there? I've just registered an account, but I haven't set anything up, so because I don't really know how it works properly. In fact, I haven't really used it. I think I watched one stream. I forgot who it was that I watched, but I'm not too familiar with Balrog, so. Oh no, Pomp. I mean, I'm not too familiar with Pomp, so. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just stream on Discord at the moment, in like private, like in the main Discord, which is in the link in the description. Haha, plug. There is Sensei Land, so I stream in like the Sensei Land VCs, or you know, wherever it is, because you need a role to get in there. I mean, it's not a hard role to get. You just kind of ask. I'm like, yeah, are you a person? Do you have the vibes? If you have the vibes, I'll let you in. Anyways, yeah, so whenever I want to stream at like NSFW or something, I'll just go to there, go into Discord. Pomf one? I have a Pomf account now. Like literally today I just registered. I think through lurking you can pick up some of the oddities of any given platform. I can DM you some of my following list if you're looking for more artists. Well, sure, yeah, that'd be cool. I wonder how many I'd recognize. Probably not that many. Or so I say, I don't know. Maybe I'm downplaying my actual knowledge. I don't think I need the sketch anymore. The loincloth. Gonna change the music. me to clown droning. What? Oh, yeah, that is what I was gonna do. Do you use your YouTube username or Pixif there? I use my Pixif one on Pumph. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I can literally go check right now. I think I still have it up. Nope, I closed the window? Why? Okay, whatever. I guess. Okay, never mind. I cannot check at the moment. But yeah, on Pumph, my username is GA1. Like, it's Galahad, but except the L for Galahad is a 1. Like my Pixif, I think? Unless it's just normal Galahad on Pixif. What happened to my... Nothing loading? Okay. That was weird. Oh, no, on Galahad, on Pixif, it's just Galahad with a normal L. Maybe I should change it to be the same. So it's less confusing. Do you prefer a rating system using colors or numbers? Probably not. Probably colors. Not numbers, actually. Yeah. What? Yeah. Probably numbers. I definitely. Oh, I see. It's weird. I spelt my name Galahad, but after the 1, I put another L. So it's... Okay, interesting. What the heck? How did I manage that? It's weird. Okay, whatever. Hey guys. close. Back to clown droning. And there. Hello, Shizu. Good day to you. Ow, Shizu. Different than normal Shizu? Probably. A new Shizu. Stupid Pratt need correction. So it goes. What are you, a Blue Archive player? Yeah, hopefully you're having a good day. The drawing was rated... no. I refuse. Deep fried mango sounds terrible because you'd have to deep fry it in oil. Butter, maybe? Can you deep fry using butter? It sounds terribly unhealthy, but better than oil. Well, I've realized I actually don't know what the purpose of... When you deep fry something, does it actually just become... No, that's not true. Yeah, just use butter. That was a joke. Honestly, it's 100% in my opinion. I think it's 100% in your opinion. Otherwise, then it wouldn't be your opinion. Of course, I think you're trying to say it's 10 out of 10. Thank you. If that is the case. If not, then I rescind my thank you. Give me back my gratitude. Nah, I'll keep, you can keep it. It's my interpretation that matters. Have you understood the basics of the Japanese language? No. Well, not really, no. I'm gonna say no. Honestly, recently my schedule has been kind of cooked, so maybe if I can go to sleep at a reasonable time tonight, I can start talking about. I can start thinking about getting back to learning properly. Using my For You page again? Well, welcome back. Don't blame me, pronouncing the words is easy, but writing the letters is difficult. Yeah. Good night, Zinashi. That probably kind of reminds me of in the Fate Stay Night 2006 version. There's a part that goes doon 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 or something like that. The part in this song that does that reminds me of it. It is 10 p.m. for me. 10 p.m. my time. I've been streaming for around 4 hours, it seems. Ah, you're 12 hours ahead. It's like Southeast Asia, kind of. Southeast Asia? Is that? Well, around that place. It's not like exact. But I know some people who are in Asia that has that time zone. Of course, that doesn't mean that everyone. Right? Yeah. Alright, well, goodbye. Homework? I hope it's homework for college. Otherwise, you shouldn't be here. A friend of mine has a saying, no matter how great you are, you still don't have that Elden Ring feeling. What? Who dat chocolate? My OC. Noma. Are they the same girl or are they different? Same character. You really put in an amazing effort, drawing for hours. Others take days, so this is something you should be proud of. Thank you. I try to be fast. I'm too lazy, or I get bored too easily to draw slowly. So it's more like I'm doing this out of necessity. I like drawing. I love drawing, but I like to move from idea to idea. Though recently I've been having fun just rendering. I'll leave it blank. Yeah, I do sit there for a long time. I need to, what's it called? Exercise, actually. I really do think about wasting away a lot. To some degree, I feel like I am. I'm not, like, bad yet, but I could get there. I could get there, so. Peloton drawing stream? Hey, actually though? Nah, I'm too bad at multitasking. Honestly, one day I'll probably just get like a standing desk. What if I make it like kind of translucent? Not like actually translucent, but also where would her... I guess. It's like, yeah, it's not actually covering like the entirety of her chest, but it's covering the important part. I had been thinking about making the parts of her that are like blush pink. I mean, not pink, but golden colored. I don't know. I don't know if that would look good. Or maybe it's an okay idea, but I just haven't found the right... look for it yet. The right technique. I don't think it works because her skin is dark, and so it's like we're putting dark colors on dark colors. Well, that's not true because you can do red, but I feel like that's just a more normal color, so it looks. What if I do like a mix of red and gold? Like the outside is red, but then it goes golden as you go farther inside. That might make sense. That might look better. The best ratio of clothing, to be honest. By blush, does that refer to? Yeah. Any part of her body that would be a different pigment, darker, not well, darker, more. I'm talking about nipples here. Well, that and, but we all know that. We all know what I'm talking about. But and her actual blush. Okay, I think it looks fine. I do want to do better with the red. To crawl it farther upwards and then bring in the... And then the actual highlights. But I don't want it to be that shiny, actually. So maybe I'll just tone it down a bit. But then it looks too soft. But then if I mean, we can try it out. I don't think I'm gonna like it, though. But that's just my intuition. More so because I just don't want her to be super shiny. Well, I wouldn't do it up there, yeah. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, probably not. But I do like the subtle... I do want some difference, like on the stomach, maybe. I feel like I'm just doing the exact same thing again. Well, I'll leave it there. Maybe I'll bring it a bit farther downwards. That's eraser. Wait, is this all on the same layer? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Can you explain the lighting, please? What do you mean? Hello, light. Hello, Goo Gooby. Is there a single light source? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Not really thinking about the lighting, actually. I was just kind of drawing. There's probably a light source coming from somewhere on the top right, shining down to the bottom left. I think the brightest light shines from within. Yeah. Yeah, of course it does. Do you also mess around with 3D art or just 2D? Just 2D for now. No, yeah, probably for a long while. I'm not really that interested in 3D. At least, like, me, myself, doing it. Can I sell you on 3D art? You can certainly try. I don't think there's anything to sell. It's not like a logical thing. I think it's more like a feeling. I don't feel that much for 2D 3D art. It doesn't matter how good it looks. Like, yeah, it's cool. But I mean, you could try. But I feel like it'd be more trying to sell someone on like liking chocolate when they prefer like strawberry or something. Imagine all the joy and fun of 2D art and just throw that out the window and then 10 billion technical things you have to know. You have to know what you're actually doing. Sold? Yep, that sounds fantastic. I'm kind of tired. I do have to work on this drawing. Hello, Kino no Neko. Good day to you. Yo, feet. True. Oh yeah. I mean, actually though, what if I... That might be the smartest thing for me to do. This is the best live stream so far. Oh, is it? Well, I'm glad you're liking it. Hell yeah, and all you need is to spare $1,000 to buy an overpriced 3D software license. What about Blender? Blender's really powerful. I've heard good things about Blender. Also, that's super confusing, but it's free. You just now you need just a few $100 for some add-ons. But do you need those add-ons though? I reckon you don't actually need them. I reckon? Why? I've never said that ever. I reckon, yeah. thing on her head looks like the pet rock from SpongeBob. I feel like someone says that. Thoughts on Krita versus Clip Studio Paint? I feel like I like the brush engine for Clip Studio Paint more than Krita, but I don't know. I'm more familiar with Clip Studio Paint, so that's just what I like. It seems like I'm just more familiar with it. Bro's never used Krita? Yes, I have. I literally streamed me doing a Krita animation, sort of. Like, at least me trying to, you know. I'm not really an animator, but I tried. A couple streams ago, at the end of the stream. I'll see if I can find that. It wasn't the best. At the end, what even was the animation? Oh, yeah. It was an animation of a character reaching. You can actually see the full animation if you go to the animation channel in Discord, and then you filter by me. You can probably find it. Hey, it's like literally right there. It's like the character. It's a character, and he like reaches, or she, or I don't know. It reaches for the camera and falls. It's like a sketch, basically. I tried Krita once, but I'm too used to the Photoshop keybinds. I wonder if you can change keybinds. I don't know. Do you do Clip Studio Paint animations semi-regularly? No, because I have EX, so I can only do 24 frames. If I do animations, I do it on Krita. And I'm more of an illustrator than an animator. I'd like to animate some stuff at some point, but I'm very haphazard when it comes to me animating or even trying to in the first place. What the heck? No, I want that. Okay, listen. There we go. What got you into drawing lollies? I don't know. I like, probably Yusuke Murata. I like the way he drew Tatsumaki. And then, I like the Klaxosaur Princess from Darling in the Franxx, and not too sure, it just kind of happened. I think in general it's probably just because it's easy. I've just seen more people draw lollies in a way that is good. I feel like you can easily do something that's cute, whereas it's harder to make something look super cool, like whatever the opposite of cute is. And I guess I've just seen more there's so many interesting styles that I feel like I see more with lollies than with normal anime characters or other anime characters in general. Doll feet. Opposite of cute is ugly, and it's kind of easy to draw ugly. I mean, true, but I mean like in appeal, you know? I mean like opposite of cute in appealingness. Not like complete opposite. I hate to watch Monogatari, but I draw too much. Fair. I just find your anatomy to be appealing. Well, thanks. Yeah, I mean, I've seen really cool, like very simple artists who draw lolly, very rendered artists who do, like Swan. It's like the difference between Swan and maybe like Money Own a Hole on Twitter. Didn't her account just get banned? Unfortunate, but yeah, like, well, her private account. Whereas I don't know, I feel like with other characters, it's a little bit harder. You have to do a little bit more rendering, and it just feels like people are. I just find more interesting art styles, and plus, they're cute. I'm not gonna make any excuses. Maybe I just like them more. I feel like drawing lollies really maximizes anime's strength as a visual medium. It brings cute. True, they tend to be just really stylized. Very cute. And I guess, yeah, you're right. That is kind of what anime has min-maxed for. No, just kidding. But yeah. It brings cuteness and beauty together in a way that other mediums don't match. Yeah, I guess so. Japan is obsessed with bringing cuteness to life. Money on a Hole? Yeah, the character artist on Twitter. Well, I guess no longer. She got banned, or one of her accounts got banned. Money on a Hole draws in a very sketchy, unrendered style, but it's really good. Like, I say unrendered, but the fact that it's unrendered doesn't take away from its quality. It's like, it's just sketches. I don't think she's even trying to, like, do any, like, super intense rendering. Doesn't stop it from being really nice. But I guess, yeah, I don't know. I think I'd probably just like lollies. They're just cute. I have an idea. How about bringing your characters together at a table to talk? Huh? Exactly stylization. Juxtaposition. Fantasy and idealism come together in a cute and funny package. Yeah. Artists are unironically the most persecuted people throughout history. You know, that's... They're probably up there, yeah. I mean... Yeah, no, yeah. I guess in the end, because art deals with ideas, and because people can interpret them however they want, yeah, I mean, yeah. I could see that. Yeah, definitely up there. I think anything becomes better when all characters are lollies. Ah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd like crazy all of them. Probably not. I'm not a like because it's not like I only like lollies. So probably not. I do like different body types. I just have like my favorite. But if everything was one body type, then I don't know how much I'd actually like it. Some artists deserve it though. I don't know if this is true. Well, I mean, it depends what they're doing. If they're just chilling, drawing whatever they want, I think they're fine. You can consider that you drew 4 characters in this stream. One character, and I think I only drew her. One more character? What other characters have I drawn? Who's the brunette pulling up her? Oh, this one. This is Orange's OC. What's his name? Wholesome Orange. His OC. What was I? Oh, right here. I was doing this. Foot indeed. Not all, but some. Bad karma and such. I suppose. Artists are in fact people, so it is the case that some people do things and then get consequences for their actions. Love the way you did Ononoki socks. Thanks. It was a well, I guess this specific thing wasn't a request, but I wanted to do it well, so I tried to add some texture. Some animes would have been way better if they didn't make the characters lollies. Yeah, I don't know if that's true either. I don't think I agree with either side of that. I'm mainly going for like a design standpoint. Like, I don't think that there should ever be like, well, I don't know, but yeah, I don't think that there should have to be a thing where all the characters are one thing or the other. Because I don't know, I feel like that just ends up being boring. There's no contrast anymore. Which is not to say you can't have like different, like the same type of body type, but like different designs, but I don't know. Let me think about this. If my favorite character from Chainsaw Man is not Nayuta, it is Lil D. If Lil D was a lolly, would I like her more? Maybe. I was thinking of a fantasy race of lollies, like dwarves, but like dwarves, kind of, sort of, not exactly, but you know. Good night, underpants. No, there must be, or like fairies. No, whatever. Something like that. Like Lalafell from Final Fantasy. Yeah, okay. That's a good point. That's a good example of what you mean. Wait, give me 1 second. I was shocked to see you're not following the very peak Revenant artist known as Fogura. No, Forgura. 1029. Who's this? Let's see if I know who this is. Forgura. Yep. Oh. Wow. I don't think I have seen this person. Well, I am following them now. Putting me on to some new artist. No. Oh, no. Okay, I've liked one of their stuff before, but I didn't actually check out their account. Wow, Sokaku? Is this peak? Well, anyways. Where would I find safer work lolly artwork? Everywhere, I'm sure. Just like, yeah, I mean, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I don't know, on Pixiv? On Twitter? I mean, if you go to any fandom that has like a lolly character and it's a beloved character, like there's a bunch of safer work Nayuta artworks. Maybe even Pinterest, although you wouldn't be able to find like the artist page because do you have any illustrations where you do cell shading for the render? Not recently, no. No. No, I do not. Most Borus consider that tag to be mutually exclusive to safer work. They use different tags for that. Yeah, I feel like there's a bunch of places. Burus. I don't think I've ever said the word before. Gel Buru. No, I think I have actually. The Draco piece is really nice. Draco. You must be talking about something. Oh, the one that I did recently? I'd actually go to that one. Oh, no, hold on. It was number 11, yeah? Let's hope I don't open a random cursed file. Please be this file. Yeah, okay, this one. This Draco? Is there a female legend you consider suitable for a drawing? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, well, yeah, thank you very much. I do like it. I think it's probably my favorite drawing I've done recently. What's the name of the red dragon girl? Draco? No? Her? Draco. Red dragon girl. If you're talking about her, Draco from Fate Grand Order. What made you go the evil Ollie route and not the pacifist Ollie route? Basically NSFW versus safer work? I mean, I see more interesting safer work artworks, and I like drawing it. So... Mm. The Salamander Girl from Interspecies Reviewers is pretty good too. I don't know that one. I haven't actually watched a lot of Interspecies Reviewers, so I'm missing out. I want an even more evil lolly route grab. I don't know how much more evil I can get. How much more NSFW? I can't go more NSFW past NSFW. That's not possible. It's kind of a binary, I feel. More evil lolly feet art. Freak fetishes. Ah, I see. Well, I do have that one Naruto artwork that I'm working on. I got infected by Butterchalk for just a second. I mean, I think I'm actually pretty much done with this one. This was way easier than I thought it would be. So this commission turned out pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I think I did okay with the socks. I think that rendering is like pretty good. The boot is fun. That was nice. The dress is, it's pretty okay. I'm missing this thing, so I need to add in the white color for that. But other than that, I think I like how this Ononoki turned out. Turned out pretty good, I think. Also, I like the eyes. Just kind of blank, but I mean, I like blank eyes anyways. Is this maybe my favorite commission I've done? Perhaps. Yeah, maybe it is. Okay, I've streamed for about 5 hours, I'd assume. I think I'm probably gonna call it a night. Maybe I'll head into Discord. I'll stream a bit there, finish up some other drawings. Yeah. Yeah, the paper crane, that's what it's called. make a video about the best 5 drawings you've created so far, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that because they'd probably all be NSFW. I mean, this one works, but um, it'd be like the Draco one would be there, this one would be there, and then the others are, I don't know. I think the other ones would probably be NSFW. Paper crane. Actually, I might go eat before I hop into the Discord stream. Because I haven't eaten any dinner. Yet. What even is dinner? I don't know. The video would do the numbers on the community Discord though. You know? Maybe. Perhaps. That's assuming I'd be able to post the video though, because I think you need Discord Nitro to post like files that have big, that are large files. Okay. Now I think I'm done. Yeah, I'll call it a day for stream. I'll do some stuff on Discord after I eat, and then I will, well, I don't know. Sleep, yeah, duh. Oh, I was gonna do Lolly Little D first. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, maybe I'll draw Lolly Little D, and then after that I'll be done. I think it's Windows Movie Maker editing. 240p. I don't understand that one comment on the thumbnail saying they no longer support you after you become a lolicon. It did kind of. I would say that when I first made the channel, I wasn't really focusing on. I was really just doing tutorials. So as I progressed and I started to realize, okay, first of all, I'm bad at tutorials. Also, I'd have more fun just drawing what I actually like. I think it is like they weren't there from the start, and plus I was separating my NSFW stuff from my safe work stuff, as in, so I wasn't really doing anything NSFW on YouTube per se. It's just it gradually changed, right? So, I mean, I'm not gonna blame them too bad. And actually, they said they won't support me because I'm a lolly, not a lolicon. So, I think he's just lollyist. I'm joking, of course. I'm sure he actually did mean lolicon. Just goodbye, Zaika. Yes, wait. I'm gonna end the stream though after I finish. After I do like a sketch of Lil D, but Lolly. Because I was like, actually, maybe I would like her better if she's a lolly. Let's put my theory to the test. Galahad the Rory. Rory, yes. Oh, by the way, Vel, you're finished with your job, right? Have you gone to a new one, or you just... Actually, that's probably not the... It's probably... Considering I'm about to end the stream, probably not the... And also, it's on a stream. Probably not the best place to converse. I was gonna say just how's it going with that? Since you left. I'll tell you it'd be easy. Okay. Mad scientist puts his theory about lollies to the test. Yes. Do they make every character better? Is that all you need? If you want to improve your life, do you just become a lolly? Maybe. When did I last eat, actually? Oh, that drawing of Drake you did? Thank you. Thank you very much. Do you know of Girls Frontline? It's basically all about battle dolls and their skins of a lot of girls that just make them into lolly counterparts, and it's so peak. I think yeah, I think my favorite character is M200. Or her name is Cheyenne now, yeah? Is her name Cheyenne now? Let's check. Yeah, it's Cheyenne now. But yeah, she's great. She's my favorite one. Yeah, I've seen a lot of good artworks of M200 from Girls Frontline. So yeah, I am aware of that game. Really good stuff. But I haven't looked at all the characters. I really only know M200 Cheyenne. So maybe if I look around more, I'd find some other ones that are like also pretty cool. Also, I just like the aesthetic of little character with massive gun. Small character, big weapon. I always like that contrast. I don't have a favorite yet, but I like the Uzi dolls. Uzi dolls. Uzi dolls. Let's look that up. Characters with Uzis, I guess. Girls. Frontline. Uzi dolls. Oh. I don't think I'm getting the right thing. Oh, so it goes. Oh, there is Lolly Lil D. I'm only interested in NSFW art, but I want to make it as a content in this platform. But it's actually a suicide movement. Yeah, it is. So you can always censor it in some way, shape, or form, kind of. There's ways. It just is pretty. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend it. Would not recommend it at all. Right, okay. I will actually now go and sleep. I mean, not sleep, go eat and then stream and then sleep. The problem is I still struggle to monetize it because Visa making stupid policy. What policy is Visa making? I did save that, right? Yes. Credit card companies like to police art? Yeah. Well, I've heard it about. Well, yeah. MasterCard and Visa. Yeah, you're right. Payment processors. Me, when the company's entire job is to let me pay for stuff, and that's it, but they don't let me pay for stuff because they don't agree with what I'm paying for, even though it's legal. So it goes. Something. What is it? Company appearance? Hello, Nine. And Night. Hello, Night. Haven't seen you in a while. Well, I haven't seen you in a while in the streams. Sounds like something that would be in the Bitcoin white paper. Okay, yay. Yeah, but goodbye. Tis over now. Do you have another platform to monetize it? Not my lolly stuff, no, but just NSFW, you can go to Patreon. I guess if you are trying to monetize it, you could also do Fanbox, but I think you have to do a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, you can do Fanbox as well. If you're doing lolly stuff, if you're not doing any lolly stuff, you just go to Patreon. Patreon is like really convenient. It's what I use for things that, like, currently I'm drawing Wiz from Konosuba. I like, let me go through my catalog. I've recently done Cappy from Me side. I'm doing Wiz at the moment. Hello, Akemi VN. Cute and funny, indeed. Yeah, Cappy, I think I did Aura and Linny, but I kind of like hid most of Linny's body because it was mainly a Aura focused piece. But we do have that was really good. We have an Yubel from Frieren, we have a Ushiwakamaru from Fate Grand Order, Ellen Jo from Zenless Zone Zero, Lele from Coffin of Andy and Lele. And then, yeah, I mean, Ogi from Monogatari. I just put anything that's not a lolly there. That is still also NSFW, basically. But yeah. That's it. Goodbye. Toodles. Fanbox, how to pay out from that platform? You transfer the money somehow. You can if you go to Fanbox, because I haven't had anyone actually subscribe to my Fanbox because I don't really use it that much. But if you do like look into it, they'll tell you. I think it's like you can do it through Stripe, you can do it through something. I'm not too sure of the actual methods, but yeah, you can look into it. Or Subscribe Star. That's also another place you can go.